Good afternoon. How are you guys doing on this Thursday? This is Mike, Logan in flight, sitting here on top of Terminal B parking garage at Logan International Airport. Back to where I like being. This is a fun spot right here. We got came in here. This Spirit Airlines on the right here is coming in from San Juan. It pulled into the Spirit spots, which are on the left of the screen, and then it backed up, turned around, went to the southwest gate. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. But good to see people here. We got people on here. We got Joshua, we got MK. Good afternoon. Let me see what we got here. All right. That's working fine. Can you guys hear me okay? ATC okay? I got everything going here. AB, how you doing? Noosh, what's up? All right, we do have the Queen coming in here. I'm not sure when she's due in. Let me see where she is. She is right there. She is about 55 minutes away, the 747-800. Not the special livery though, unfortunately. It's just a regular old 747, which is still spectacular. But we'll have some fun here today. Hey, thanks guys for letting me know this. All right, cool. On the way in here, I was listening to Pensy Planes, which is on right now. They're in DC at Reagan. They sent the plane up to us. They'll be landing here probably about an hour or so, or less. But if you have time, jump on the Pensy Plane, subscribe, like that. He's starting up, and he's been doing this. He loves doing this stuff. He's located in I think Philly area, but he goes all over the place. He's in DC today, so if you get a chance to catch him, go for it. All right, let's see what we got going on here. We have United Airlines getting ready to take off, heading to Denver. Check out my cameras here, make sure everything's working fine. So they are using runway 9 for takeoffs and runway 4 for landing. They're also using runway 4 for takeoffs too, runway 4 left. So everyone's flying today. All right, gotta turn that focus feature off. There we go. All right, now we're back. So as I was saying earlier, the Spirit Airlines came all the way in to park at its usual spot, which is right to the left of us, under the camera. Did a complete U-turn, then went out to the southwest gate to park. All right, next we have American Airlines lining up, heading to St. Louis, a flight number 3867. And it's E175, and I think it's on the way. I heard a rumble. Spirit Airlines checking in. They'll land on 4 left. Is that what it was? Oh yeah, British Airways also coming in from London Heathrow. That's over Milton right now. That should be here shortly. We have a Cape Air coming in on 4 left, and we'll have a American Airlines flight 1606 landing on 4 right. The Cape Air's going to land on 4 left, most likely. I'll get these names down right eventually. But first we have the American coming in. Hey, Det Riggs, how you doing? Good afternoon. We got a JetBlue coming into the alley here. Looking for a place to live. How is it? How is what, where, by when? Where's that Cape? Oh, the Cape Air just came in. 3, 2, 1. There it is. Came in from Lebanon. All right, we got a JetBlue here. See what its name is. Blue better work. All right, next coming in is British Airways over Paradise Bay right now. You should be able to see it through the gates here. Any second. There it is. 777, flight 213. X-ray vision through the concrete. Some Logan whales going crazy down here today. All right, they made it. Let me make a couple quick adjustment here. Man, we've got a lot of whales today. I don't know what's going on here. For those just joining, how you guys doing? This is Mike, Logan and Flight, sitting here on top of Terminal B. The sunroof, if you will. And we just got whales a-glory out here. Just had this British Airways come in from London Heathrow. Flight 213. I'll be waiting for a parking spot over at Terminal E. Oh, we're waiting for some other action to happen here. Got a couple planes coming in. If an American coming in, we have Air Portugal TAP. That's on its way in. That's over the Milton area right now. Which you're watching the last stream, I think I zoomed into the Blue Hills, which is a marker that they use in Milton. When they usually call in around there, say that they're ready to land. Make sure all my numbers are right here. All right, we're looking good still. Get back down to the alley here. We got the Cape Air action going. So we have the green one there. What the heck is that called? The environmentally friendly plane. I forget what it's called. So we got about 1 through 5 in the alley. They've blocked off the end of there, the other side of the Cape Air corral there. I'm not sure why that's blocked off, but it is. Must be doing some kind of construction or something. All right, there we go. I was trying to figure out why my stream was delayed on monitoring it, because I had it about a 30-second change. All right, so we have this here. Nothing's coming in. There's a bunch coming in, but they're a little ways out. We got American Airlines coming in from Charlotte over UMass. That should be here shortly. But it's quiet here. You go switch over to Pennsy Plains. He's in Scott. He's over at Reagan Airport, and he's having some fun today too. So we've been working with him a little bit, playing with him, and we're just plane spotters, just having fun together and enjoying this stuff. So we have a lot of conversations. We use similar equipment, so it's been pretty cool talking to him. All right, let's get this American Airlines from Charlotte, A321neo, flight 3294. Coming in over Paradise Bay. Should be here shortly. Cece, how you doing? Hope you're not pulling double duty today. Say, Blickfang, how you doing? All right, see if we can get ready for this American coming in. You can see it through the gates down here. There it is. All right. Coming in from Charlotte. Oh, sorry, Oliver. I was trying to highlight your message. I think I deleted it by accident. I'm sorry. It's the cold weather here. And fat fingers. And we have a JetBlue taking off to Fort Lauderdale, an A220. It's probably already in the... There it is. All right, just landed from Amsterdam and Atlanta. Only connection. All right. It's not too cold here. It's not that bad. Here's Air Portugal coming in from Lisbon. Gonna get me, gonna stop monologuing here. Did see Pat down the alley driving the truck around, so maybe we'll get a wave out of him today. All right, we got a bunch of planes heading out to, looks like runway 9 to take off. Hey, how you doing? Yep, Cece. We'll find Pat around here somewhere. I was just setting up, and I could tell he was looking up here, so I waved to him. He waved right back, so I know it was him. I have American Airlines coming from Dallas-Fort Worth at 7:37. Oh, just had someone get in the car next to me. Scared the life out of me. Yeah, TAP, I love. Come on, focus. Concentrate. There we go. Yeah, just the colors. Those are so cool. Yeah, I like all planes, but no, just the all white. It can get boring after a while, so these colors happen. You know, you get Spirit here with the crazy colors. JetBlue with all the crazy tails. Plenty of fun. All right, we got Delta heading to Minneapolis, flight 1127, taking off on runway 9. Yeah, Super Mario was here early today. I saw that. I'm like, ah, that would have been great. But I was working at that point, so didn't have much of a choice. Okay, we have American Airlines coming in from Chicago. We do have the Boston plane coming in today. I think around 4 o'clock, the 4 o'clock hour. So, you got that. I really want to get out here Saturday morning. All the Frontier flights, all the animals, all that cool stuff. All right, we have American taking off an E175, heading to Reagan. Scott, we're sending it down to you. Pensy Planes, live out of Reagan today. He's got a great spot near the end of the runway where they fly in over his head when they're landing. It's really cool. Flight to Orlando. Oh, lost it. Is that the Boston flight? Is that coming from Orlando, or was that the Mario? Oh, sorry, not Mario. Okay. Yeah, I love that Mario plane. That is so cool. I love seeing it, especially when it'll park right next to me here sometimes. So it's like, boom, the entire time between that plane and the Dunks plane. I was here early this morning. That came in late last night and was here. I think it left at 9 a.m. this morning. That's another cool plane to see all the time. All right, looks like we got a private jet taking off, heading to Dulles. Yeah, so it's parked right. That is so cool. I love that. It's cool when we're here filming live and that guy comes in, just decides to park right next to me, And we've got a K-Bear coming in on 4 left, which we'll see if we can see. There might be just a quick glimpse. So they land 4 left, which is the orange runway from the bottom to the top they're landing today. It's a little bit close to us, so it hides behind the buildings here. But it's cool. So the A350 new livery has been here twice, I believe. I caught the first time it came here. It was a couple Saturdays ago. Yesterday was the 747 Queen with the new livery. If you're joining the Discord, Alex on the Discord posted a picture of it. He works here at the airport, and that was here yesterday. I was not able to get out here yesterday. I wish I was, but life happens. But you got a picture of that on the Discord. Maybe I'll post that, and I'll ask for his permission to post it onto the YouTube site. I'm sure he wouldn't mind. Giving them proper credit and all. Our next taking off is Delta heading to Pittsburgh, I think. I don't see it yet. We have an arrival coming in. So we have Delta coming in from Milwaukee. That's going to land first. Should be able to see that through the gates. There it is. Yeah, the new Lufthansa. I've been watching that all over Instagram and stuff. People just posting pictures from around different parts of the country. So nice. It's Delta from Milwaukee. We got Delta taking off, heading to Pittsburgh. E175, flight 5680. Yeah, Chris, long live the Queen. All right. Next lined up is a JetBlue, an A350 heading to Chicago. That's on 9. Waiting for that clearance to take off. See what else we got going on here. Also have an American Airlines coming in, E175 from St. Louis, but they are letting this guy take off first. All right. Heading to Chicago. 17-year-old plane. I'm sure there's that American here in a second. Hey, Farid, how you doing? Good afternoon. Just gonna check something here, make sure security's here. I thought I heard him go by. Maybe not. Cool. Hey, just saw you were a member of 2 months. All right. Loganinflight funner. Awesome. There's American heading to Indianapolis, flight 4726. Into the clouds it goes. All right, what we got going on here now? Let's see. TSTU, how you doing? Got a JetBlue sneaking in here from Bermuda. Watching your stream from Logan International. Guess what song is on? Sweet Caroline. All right. Need the Red Sox plane to come in. I think that was also here today, too. I'm not 100% sure. I think that might have been here today. I'm not singing. Oh, we have an American on the short runway here. I was coming in from Louisville. I lost it. Where'd it go? There it goes. All right. Hope you guys are liking this. Just not as active as it used to be around here. It is, it's still pretty active. But some days it's like takeoff, land, takeoff, land, takeoff. It's constant. Today's a little bit slower paced, which is relaxing. It's okay. We can have that. So we got the, where are we here? Dun, 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 dun. We got Porter. All right, I'll stop singing. If you hit the like button, I'll stop singing. As Porter here is going to be heading to Ottawa. Chris, how you doing? Breezy, what's up? I'm still trying to get down to TF Green. That was just such a cool place. Although there were a lot of snowbanks the last time I was there, so it's a little tough to film on top of a snowbank, to stream on top of a snowbank, I should say. But I'll get back down there, I'm sure. Nope, they're due in the end of the month. So we'll see. The A380s are a seasonal plane. They're due in, I think, the 29th or something. I'll have to check out for sure. I do like me an A380. We have a JetBlue coming in, flight 862 from San Juan. I think the best configuration is when they're using the 2-2s, which is opposite the way they're landing now, because they land and take off. You can see with the 2-2s, we can see a long way. We can see almost the entire approach from this location. And when they take off right in front of us and throttle up pretty much. So it's very good sound as well. Here's Porter heading to Ottawa. Good evening, how are you? From, what's it, Austria? Austria, how you doing? This plane taking off here would not make it to Austria from here. All right, we have a Delta coming in from Cleveland, E175. You should have an American 877 and A320 heading to, came from Philly, so we assume it's going back to Philly. Philly special, even though we're not 100% sure it is. All right, cool. Yeah, March 29th, the A380s come back. Oh, love it. I have to make that see what day that is. Maybe make it a holiday for me. Next taking off, we have I always call it an exec jet, but it's a NetJets heading to Stewart. It's a Cessna Citation Longitude. Before that, we have an Air Canada coming in. Air Canada Express coming in from Montreal. We got a Spirit Airlines coming in on 4 right. There it is. Coming in from Fort Lauderdale. Oh, nice. You never know what you're going to get. We'll see. So a nighttime landing or a daytime landing? The A380s, I think they land during the day. So we'll see what happens with that. Yeah, 2-2 is great. You can get departures, landings, all that stuff, yeah. This location. All right, what we got going on here next? Let's got some action going on down there. Got a parade of cars down here. I'm not sure what they're doing, but it's close enough for me. The conga of alley cars. All right. I'll get this JetBlue. I didn't even see this one. All right. Rhythm and Blues. Cool. Our next coming in is Aer Lingus from Ireland, specifically Dublin. A321neo, flight 133. Am I gonna watch March Madness? I will watch it. I have nothing. I have no brackets. I didn't do any brackets or anything. But I will watch it. Got a buddy at work who takes Thursday and Friday off for the opening ceremonies, you know. All right, what do we got going on now? We have a stealth plane taking off. Gulfstream 280, G280. Going to parts unknown. Must have clicked a button on my watch or something, or my phone, I mean, and I said parts unknown, and it pulled up a YouTube of parts unknown. Our next coming in is United Airlines from Denver, 737 MAX 9. And another Logan whale. Yeah, so I'm not sure what plane that's going to be. 22nd, it's going to be the A350 900, and could be special livery. Hey, let's hope. Here's hoping. It's been here twice. Why not come again? Now we got a little pilot cam going on here. Spirit Airlines coming in. Not gonna get a wave. That's okay. The wheels are saying hi. All right, we have Air Canada coming in from Toronto. Plenty of whales out here today. All right. Hope you guys are enjoying this, having some fun here on a Thursday afternoon. Supposed to be inclement weather tomorrow night, so I figured I'd come here today. Oh, we got a private jet taking off. Where is it? It's already in the air. There it is. Not on the radar. Not sure where it's going. Yeah, with the weather tomorrow, I figured I'd come here today instead. Didn't want to, but I have to get this out of my system sometimes, you know? All right, what do we got now? We have a Delta lining up to take off. Ready to take off on 9, heading to Reagan, down to where Scott is from Pensy Planes. Feel free, if it gets a little quiet here today, jump on Pensy Planes. He's out of Reagan. He's got a great spot right under the runway, so the planes are flying over his head. So cool. Had to catch that in the way in, and we have Pat down here cruising around with a little trailer. I'm sure we'll get a wave out of him later on today. And here's the Delta heading to Reagan. All right, we got another JetBlue down here. You gotta identify it. Where is it? There it is. Live from Blue York. Yeah, I've been here too long. I've seen these planes before. Next to take off, I believe, nothing. We have a Delta coming in. So I'm not sure what's going to happen first. We have a Delta lined up to go to Miami. And we have a Delta coming in from Reagan. But the Miami's taking off. So we'll stick with that. All right, they're out of here. And next to arrive is a Delta coming in from Reagan, U-175. Alex, how you doing? Good afternoon. I gotta ask you a question. Don't let anyone else hear this. I gotta ask you a question, Alex. That picture of the Queen yesterday, can I put that in the YouTube? Just post it? Is that okay with you? Don't tell anybody else. Just I'm asking you, Alex. All right, next coming in is a Delta 400 coming in from San Francisco, an A321neo. Should see it through the gates here. There it is. Oh, you'll get credit for it. Don't worry about that. That was such a great picture. There we have Republic taking off. Okay, there it is. Heading to Reagan. All right, we have American Airlines coming in from Orlando. Our next taking off is a JetBlue and A320 heading to Orlando. All right, next taking off, we have Delta, flight 2887. That's heading to Orlando, an A321. But first, we have a Delta coming in from Seattle, an A321neo, flight 459. I'll be here in 1 second. Sorry, it's over Pleasure Bay right now, so we can probably see it through the gates here. There it is. Hey, no one's ever late. You're late for a job. This is not a job. This is just fun. Welcome, Betsy. How you doing? And we have that Delta taking off to Orlando. All right, and we got a JetBlue coming in from Houston. And now we got a Southwest taking off, heading to Chicago Midway. 737, flight 3514. And we're gone. All right. Lose focus after a while here. All right. I think I saw it. Let me see if I see it or not. There it is. I think that's the Queen flying over there. The Queen coming in. That's going to fly down. It's on the downwind right now. And that should be here in about 10, 15 minutes. It's a little ways away, but it's it is on the way, which is good. All right, next taking off, we have United Airlines heading to Newark. All right, we have a JetBlue coming in from Vero Beach. Is that correct? Is that the right code? Am I doing this right? Yeah, Vero Beach. Let's see, in a second here through the gates. Let's see, there it is. Three, two, one. There we go. It's an A220, flight 1232. Man, we just got whales everywhere around here. All right, another JetBlue coming from Punta Cana, and then we have Spirit Airlines behind that, coming in from Miami. But first we have we'll call it a private jet. I'm not sure who it is. Heading to parts unknown. The Gulfstream. All right, next coming in, we have a JetBlue from Punta Cana. Hope you guys are enjoying this, having some fun here today. Got a Delta heading out there. And we got the beautiful silver pipes. Got two private jets heading out there, like flex jets or net jets. And this JetBlue should be some. Oh, there it is. Coming in from Punta Cana. Next to arrive will be Spirit. Coming in from Miami. But first we have a Delta taking off, heading to LaGuardia, E175, flight 5736. Oh, like number 70, all right. All right, let's go find that Spirit Airline, see where that is. Should be over Pleasure Bay. Should see it through the gates here in a second. There it is. Sorry, I missed it. Don't know how you could miss a Spirit flight. Spirit scratches coming in from Miami, flight 3032. All right, they made it. There's nobody lined up right now. Next to arrive, we have a Delta landing on, looks like 4 left. That's the closer runway, coming in from LaGuardia. But it's not quite here yet, so we'll have some Spirit fun here. Hope you guys are enjoying this. Hit that like button if you are. Feel free to subscribe. Let me move my microphone. There we go. Subscribe, turn on notifications. That's the best way you're going to find me out here when I come in different times. There's that Spirit all the way down there near Bayswater Street. The other end of the runway, where 22 start actually, which is also another great place right around that red house there to the left is the beginning of Bayswater Street. So when planes are taking off on 22 or landing on 22, it's a real cool location to even just watch from. Down the street, there's a seafood place. Grab some seafood and sit there and watch planes. Can't recommend it any higher than that. There's that Delta from LaGuardia. It's not a shameless plug for it, but it's Bell Seafood down there. And it's cash only, but it's good seafood. Where is it? Right. That building in the middle there, they have outside seating as well. In the summertime must be great. You can sit there and watch Logan Airport right from there. Just one of those places that be really cool. maybe I can do a stream, seafood and stream. That'd be fun. Should go there and offer my services to them. That'd be fun. Sorry, Betsy. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up food so early in the show here, but when I keep panning to it, it's just there. All right, next to arrive is Lufthansa, just about over Pleasure Bay. We'll catch it through the gates when it comes around the corner here. I hope you guys are enjoying this, having some fun. Now we have Lufthansa 747-800, flight 422, coming through the gates. There it is. There she is. The Queen has arrived. I said yesterday that was the special livery Lufthansa. But we'll take this one. It's okay. Looks like she's going to stop at the seafood place there. You got the whale saying hi to her and everything. She is a little late today, so I'm not sure what time she's leaving. But she was supposed to be here about, I think 2 hours ago. So, all right, we'll get back to the planes here. We have Delta, I thought we had. Maybe not. We do have Wales, that's for sure. Oh, there's Delta. There's a Delta coming in over Pleasure Bay right now. Almost here. But yeah, now something about the internationals, all the internationals, is just something a little different here. It's really cool. Robert Batista, how you doing? Good afternoon. I'm not sure what's going on over there. It is definitely a crazy whale over there or something. All right, where is that? There it is. All right. Delta coming in from Louisville, E175, flight 5615. Now, what's that flying over? Another plane flying over us. I think it's the Delta coming in from Detroit. Is that right? Looks bigger than that. We got 3 Spirits here in the alley. That's pretty cool. We just had a jet come in. It wasn't even on the radar. Yes, it was coming from Jacksonville. Must be that right temperature outside. A lot of whales going on here. That's this guy just sitting here. No waves, any waves at all, nothing. No waves, no waves, oh well. Good, always good to try. Not going to get any waves. We're going to get Lufthansa before it goes out of sight here. This will be going back to Terminal E, so we'll go out of our sights. All right, there goes Spirit. Trying to find a parking spot. I think it's going to come in. I don't see anyone down there. Coming in straight, but I don't see the ground crew down there, but they must be down there. All right, looks like planes are heading to 4 right. Be heading to San Diego. That's lining up. And we have a JetBlue coming in from LAX, an A321, flight 588. Should be here in a second. So yeah, how you guys doing? I think I've been on for an hour now or so. Hope you guys are enjoying this. Hit that like button. And the Queen is on the move. Should be heading over to Terminal E. Depending what time she leaves, we'll see. Like I said, she was supposed to be here 2 hours ago. But we can't say anything bad to the Queen. The Queen is on her own schedule. So she got here when she got here. Now we got Delta here from LAX. An A321. All right, next coming in is another Delta from LAX, a 757-200. Actually, my friends came in this morning on a, I think they landed at 7 o'clock on a 757 from LAX as well. Was not here for that. A little early. Got the lagoon here, looking nice. Got a JetBlue backing up here in the alley. That's going to be heading to Sarasota. Should have that Delta here any second now. There we go. Coming in from LAX. Joshua, how you doing? Hayden, good afternoon. Welcome to the fun. Now we got a JetBlue heading to Pittsburgh and A220. Focus. There we go. Oh, where'd it go? I lost it. All right. Next arrives the JetBlue coming in from Sarasota. Should be here any second. All right, we got the Spirit and Alaskan here, right in front of us, next to those pipes. And we got a JetBlue here. You can see it. Boogie Woogie Blugo Boy. Blugo Boy. Like I said, some of these things don't roll off the tongue very easily. Blugo Boy. Blugo Boy. All right, we got a double landing. We have JetBlue coming in from Tampa. That's going to be landing on 4 left. And we have a Delta coming in from Detroit, landing on 4 right. Should be here any second. These are always fun, the doubles coming in. I love it. The JetBlue will be quick. It'll be a closer one. From Tampa, you know, those Tampa people are very impatient. So There's this JetBlue right here. And if I whip around, we get the Delta coming in. There it is. That was already here. Coming in from Detroit. All right, so now it's crazy hour. We got the planes landing all over the place now. I thought I might get someone's attention saying that. All right, we have a Delta taking off the Fort Lauderdale, 737-900. And we have a loud Logan whale making noise down there. These guys just will not be quiet today. Must be just the right temperature or something. I don't know. 37 degrees. Roads may freeze at 37 degrees. That's what it probably is. All right, we got a JetBlue heading to San Diego, taking off on 4 right. The A321. Should be rolling. There we go. That whale saying goodbye to it. All right, now we have a Cape Air coming in, landing on 4 left from Sonic Lake, and Delta coming in from Atlanta. An A321, flight 726, over Pleasure Bay right now. And we just have a persistent whale down here. I'm not sure what's going on. Catchment if you can. And it's coming in the alley here. All right, we should see this Cape Air on the close one, if we can see it at all. We'll see what happens. We get the Delta at least. There's the Cape Air. It's a race. All right. There we go. Look at that. Not often you've seen that. The Cape Air and Delta racing down the runways here. That was pretty cool. Although when they're doing the double duty here, it's more apt to happen. All right, the Cape Air will be pulling into the alley here. Adding, coming to see its friends. Next coming in, we have a Seoul Southwest. Landing on 4 right, coming in from Denver. Should be here in 1 second. All right, here it comes. Flight 6273. Looks like Copa Airlines coming out from behind the tower, the front tower here. Right there, we got Copa coming out. That's going to be heading to, where is that heading to? Panama City? Yeah, Panama City. Cool. Oh, part of the Star Alliance. Cool. We have a Delta taking off, heading to Crazy Land, heading down to Tampa. And we have a Delta landed right away, coming in from Salt Lake City. A321neo. That landed pretty quick. That's the one I saw flying in front of us. It looked much bigger than it was. Oh man, we got some crazy going on all over the place here. We got Delta, JetBlue. Delta taking off to, is this Fort Myers? West Palm Beach. And we just had that JetBlue come in from down the street. JetBlue came in from Key West. Yeah, it's definitely crazy time here now. If I just pan around here, we got Spirit in the wrong spot. We got Alaskan Airlines. We got JetBlue here getting ready. We have a Delta heading out. We have another Delta that just landed. We have the JetBlue and a Southwest down the other end that had landed. Now they're turning around, trying to come back. And we have a JetBlue heading to Reagan. Down to where Scott is right now with Pensy Planes. I believe he's still on. I hope he's still on. He's planning to make a day out of the whole thing, which is awesome. If you guys want to watch some Reagan action, go over to Pensy Planes. He's got a great spot at the end of the runway. Planes are just landing right over his head. Absolutely crazy. All right, we have American Airlines and A321 landing on 4 right. That was that Logan whale right there, making all the racket. We have another United Airlines coming in. Oh, I can see this one. We have a Delta here coming in from Fort Lauderdale, landing on 4 left. Gotta keep an eye on the other runway there. Where do I get this one here? Blue above all. All right. All right, that's United Airlines coming in on the downwind. Oh, I got some more spots on my lens. I gotta fix that. All right. All right, next to arrive is a Delta coming in from Cincinnati in E175. And we have an American taking off, heading to Chicago. E175, flight 4628. Just have whales everywhere down here. All right, here's that Delta coming in from Cincinnati. Couldn't figure out where that music was coming from. All right, we have Delta taking off, heading to Atlanta in A321, flight 638. All right. Next to arrive is American Airlines coming from Cincinnati. E175, flight 4663. Over Pleasure Bay right now. Should be here any second now. You're also got a Delta taking off, heading to LaGuardia, E175, flight 5726. It's Copa lining up on 4 right. Not quite there yet. They are using 2 frequencies here, so I don't always get the takeoffs. Sometimes we use 1 frequency for landing, one for takeoff, or 1 for one runway, 1 for the other runway. But it's on the roll. Here we go. Heading to Panama City. Wow, that just took off. We have a JetBlue that just landed on 4 right. So they must have been last minute there waiting to land. That JetBlue coming in from San Francisco on A321 Neo. See, say hello to my 2 favorite Pattons, Miss Holt and Mr. Chirac. for watching the stream with, let me see, whoop. At the bar having gin martinis, scotch on the rocks. All right. Miss Holt and Mr. Chirac. Hello. No, hello from Mike here at Logan Airport, and hope you're having a great night there at the bar. Pretty cool. Is that not it? It better be. Why would you call it Copa otherwise? I pick up that United Airlines 757 that coming in from LAX. Should be here any second. If I can get it in focus, there we go. 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Flight 1783, 757, 200. Luis, how you doing? Good afternoon. And we got a JetBlue landing in Fort Lauderdale on 4 left. Flight 2170, an A320. And it's the Boston plane. All right. Pretty cool. There's a couple of spots in here. It might come in here. We'll see. We're going to come in from Fort Lauderdale, so it's domestic. We'll see. That could be in here. I hope so. It's good to have friends here in the alley. No, we got Cape Air in here. We got Boutique Air in here. We've both been in the chat. It's cool to see people that work here. We got Pat down there somewhere. I don't know where he is now. I don't see him. It'll be cool to get this plane in here. All right. We got a Chester backing out of here in the alley. He'll be heading to Portland. We have American Airlines, E145, ERJ, coming in from Syracuse, landing on 4 right. Thanks, John. So that's cool. Thank you. It's just having fun. That's all it is. Fun with a camera in my hand and get planes everywhere. Can't beat it. Next plane coming in is a JetBlue from Savannah. An A220 landing on 4 left. Should be a quick landing too. There it is. Oh, so KP is using C30. Okay. Oh, Boston is over there. It's going. gone. That's actually probably heading over to Terminal C somewhere. Unfortunately. Nothing we can do about it, though. Got that Alaskan here in the alley. Saw a big plane flying over. What did I see here? It's a JetBlue coming in from Paris. The next to arrive is going to be a Delta E175. So that gate in the middle there, right behind Alaska, that's where that's gate 33, I believe. That's what Cape Air is using. As referred to in the chat. All right, next is that Delta coming in on 4 right. That was a bizarre sound. And there goes that Alaskan out of the alley. Make sure we got all these spirits in frame here. So when they leave, we know. All right, what we got here lined up next? We got American Airlines lining up on 9 to take off to LaGuardia, E175. And it's flight 4746 when that happens. Still heading out there. What else we got here? Delta coming in from Baltimore. It's a little ways away still. Not sure where this guy is going yet, but he's ready to go somewhere. The little Cape Airs, the Cessna 402s. I don't see, oh, then we do have the, behind that's the Tecnam 2012, the other version they have. I think that one holds a couple more people. We have American Airlines taking off, heading to LaGuardia. Yeah, any camera you can get out here and just have some fun with, it's great. Get this Alaskan here trying to get out of here still. There we go. Next to arrive is going to be a Delta E175 coming in from Baltimore, Washington International, flight 5668. All right, we got Spirit backing out here as well. It's going to be heading to Orlando. I think we have Air Canada taking off. Yes, we do. This will be heading to Montreal, E175. All right. Roses are red, this plane is blue. I do plane spotting just for you. All right, next coming in is a Cape Air, landing on 4 left, coming in from Rutland, Rutrow to 402. Should be here in a second here. Here we go, 4 right. 4 left, I'm sorry. See if we'll even see it before it gets by the gates here. There it is. Ah! My bad. Oh, Nantucket. We just had a stealth plane land. I say stealth plane when it has nothing on the radar. We don't know where it came from, don't know where it's going to. What is it anyways? It's a Embraer Phenom 300. All right, we got 3 Spirits here. One's leaving. And we got that JetBlue coming in from Paris. We just had a JetBlue take off at 8220, heading to that guy just took off, heading to New Orleans, Louis Armstrong International Airport. This is in from Paris, A320 Neo. Flight 34. J-Ro, how you doing? Good afternoon, early evening. I don't even know what time it is. 4:30. We'll call it afternoon still. Welcome to the fun. We have a Delta taking off, heading to Kansas City in E175. Flight number 5605. All right, so it looks like we have an Alaska Airlines on its way in here. And we have an American Airlines coming in on 4 right. coming in from Phoenix, an A321neo. Got Scandinavian Airlines flying over us on the downwind. We have, well, I can't see it, where is it? Virgin Atlantic, can't quite see it though. Oh, there it is. I guess I can see it. Oh, maybe not, it's in the clouds. See it a little bit there. Right next to arrive is Delta, coming in from Jacksonville in E175. Yes, we got a couple big planes coming in. We have Scandinavian Airlines coming in on the downwind. We have Virgin Atlantic on the downwind. Should be another Lufthansa around here somewhere. We have American Airlines coming from London Heathrow at 777. That should be here in about 10-15 minutes, depending on how it lands. I mean, it's going to land on its wheels, but just depending on how they route it on the way in here. All right, we have Alaskan Airlines taking off. It's going to be heading to Portland. 737 MAX 9. On 4 right. Should be taking off any second now. Olivia, how you doing? There we go. The cloud cover is coming down, so I keep looking up, because the planes sort of fly over Logan for the downwind, and I see planes coming in and out of the clouds, so I can't tell what they are. Usually I can look up and say, oh, that's Lufthansa, or that's a Delta, that's this. Now it's just like, it's a foggy blur. I don't know what that is. Hope you guys are liking this, enjoying the show. Figure I come out here on a Thursday. With tomorrow, the weather is not very promising for tomorrow night. That's why I figure I come out here tonight instead. I might come out here on Saturday morning as well. I like to go in the mornings, getting the Frontiers and all the different other planes that fly around here, seeing those. So it's a lot of fun. But yeah, hit that like button if you haven't already. Feel free to subscribe and turn on notifications. It's the best way you're going to find me out here. You know, we have all those YouTube, we have memberships, we got a store, we have a Discord site. All these links can be found on loganinflight.com and on the YouTube channel. So feel free to jump on there and have some fun. Right, we got American taking off, heading to Dallas, Fort Worth. Yeah, in the store, yeah, we got, like I said, we have t-shirts, hats, all kinds of stuff in there. Dog bandanas. If you use Logan 10, you get 10% off your entire purchase. And we got JetBlue here coming in from JFK, an A320. That just surprised me. I thought that got here pretty quick. You look down and, oh, there's the plane. The next thing you know, it's on the runway. All right. Yeah, on the Discord site, there's multiple channels, multiple threads. Every day we post the liveries that are coming in here today or anything special. It's like the Boston plane was on there. Mario that was here earlier today was on there. So I saw that. I'm like, oh, you're going to be kidding me. I want to get out there so bad and see the Mario plane. Dunkin' Donuts was here this morning early. So if you hit the Discord, try to post those before 7 o'clock in the morning for the day, so you can see what's taking off. If you're looking up in the sky, it's a weird color plane over your house. Give you a better idea of what it is. So yeah, it's on the Discord. Also, we post the stream link, links to other streams like Pensy Planes, who is out of Reagan. I'm not sure if he should still be there. But he's streaming out of Reagan today at the end of the runway, so planes are flying right over his head when they land. If the winds are the same, they're still doing that. Haven't been able to watch it while I'm doing this, but really cool. So yeah, there's all kinds of stuff you can do outside of watching the stream here, if you feel so that you want to do it. All right, next taking off, we have a Delta heading to Richmond. All right, we got a Spirit Airlines next. Just pulled out of here, heading to Orlando, lining up on 9. And we have Scandinavian Airlines coming in on 4 right, and A321neo coming in from Copenhagen. Should be able to see it through the gates here. There it is. Another cool plane. I like when it has the red engines. That one's pretty cool. This is cool too, don't get me wrong. It's good to hear birds chirping again. I'm liking this. Means there's hope. Means it's almost springtime. Actually, is it springtime? Is today the first day of spring? Or tomorrow? Or coming up soon? Here we got Spirit Air heading to Orlando. Flight 273. I'll take it. A day early, no problem. How you doing, Charlie? Good afternoon. I might be down there too. We'll have to see. Supposed to be going down there mid-April. We'll see what happens. See how my 9 to 5. Let's see what that lets me to do. All right, we have Virgin coming in. And we have Virgin leaving. It's a go around. Stayed for a visit, long enough. And they'll come in a little fast. Couldn't get the wheels down in time, I think, and I'm gonna try it again. We got a JetBlue in the alley here. Bibbidi bobbidi blue. Nice. Bibbidi bobbidi blue. I've not seen that one yet. I like that one. All right, we got Air Canada lined up on 9. That's going to be heading to Toronto. There it is. Yeah, that Virgin go around, that's a little crazy. But hey, it happens. You never know. All right, we've got Alaskan over at Pleasure Bay right now. That should be here in a second. Coming in from Seattle, flight 306, 737 MAX 9. All right, who's next taking off here? Let's see. We have United heading out still. We have a Southwest coming in over UMass right now. Coming in from Chicago Midway. We got Virgin, should be in the downwind by now. We'll just check here. Nope, still swinging around, getting back into the pattern. We got Crazy Pat down here in the alley. Where'd he go? He just drove around. I don't see where he went. All right, we should have United Airlines lined up on 9, almost. Not quite there yet. Wow, I thought it was already there. All right, let's take an eye on see what Pat's doing down here. There he is, driving around. Cutting off airplanes, I think, or something. I'm not sure what he's doing. All right, we have Southwest coming in here, or came in here. This is from Chicago Midway. And we should have a Cape Air, Declan 2012 coming in from Augusta, Maine. All right, we got a Sky News helicopter somewhere around here. It's over Cambridge. It's not really close to us. All right. And we have Delta coming in from Minneapolis, 737-900, flight 25. Is that right? Yeah, 2558. Over Pleasure Bay right now. Blue go, girl. There you go, there it is. Coming in from Minneapolis. Next coming in is the A321neo coming in from Amsterdam. Oh, Spectral, how you doing? I thought I saw you in there earlier. That Delta's going pretty quick. Get off the runway there. And it's early, too. It's about 15 minutes early. They seem to be in a rush. All right, next coming in is JetBlue, Flight 32, an A321neo from Amsterdam. Over at Pleasure Bay now. Should be able to get it through the gates here. Oh, I think I just missed it. We'll get it on the runway instead. All right. Where is that Virgin Atlantic? It is over at Nantasket Beach. Swinging around to get back to final. It's on the downwind right now. And we have Southwest coming in from St. Louis, 737-800, flight 4277, over Pleasure Bay right now. That should be here a couple seconds here. That Alaskan coming in. A little bit of a pile up here in the alley. We have the Alaskan trying to get in. We got a Cape Air over here. Not quite sure what they're waiting for. We got a Cape Air loading up. Yeah, I'm not sure what the holdup is. All right, next taking off, we should have an American Airlines heading to Phoenix. Oh, no, we don't. We have American Airlines coming in over Pleasure Island right now from London Heathrow. Pleasure Bay. I keep saying Pleasure. Oh, sorry, it's over in UMass. Had my camera zoomed, my map zoomed in too far. Let me see, does this work here? It doesn't work. All right. Look, pressing the wrong buttons here. What's going on, Mike? All right, we'll figure that out later on. Right now, we have American Airlines coming in. The big one, 777. From London Heathrow. Oh, and we got the the Nets. JetBlue special delivery coming in too. They even see that one. All kinds of planes out there right now. All right, back to your regular scheduled chaos here. Let's see what we got. Let's see, Cam, how you doing? Good evening for you, for sure. Thanks for tuning in here. All right, we have United Airlines taking off on 9, heading to Chicago. It's got some gusts of wind here too all of a sudden. All right, we got New Alaska in the alley here, and we have a Delta coming in from LaGuardia. U-175. If you JetBlue at A350 heading to Reagan. This is flight 2255. And we got the Brooklyn plane coming around here. We'll see where it's going to end up. Will it be in the alley? Will it be somewhere else? Oh, we have Virgin Atlanta coming in. All right. And JetBlue from Reagan. Yeah, we have Porter, which comes from Canada, and we have PAL Airlines, which is also another Canadian. Those are the Dash 8s we have here, pretty much. BK Blue. Still remember one time I saw this plane. Didn't realize that underneath paint job was the skyline of New York. This is after I saw a bunch of planes that needed some paint jobs. I'm like, oh my gosh, I thought that's a horrible paint job down there. All right, so they're pulling in here somewhere. We got Virgin Atlantic down the end of the runways. We'll be coming around, heading to the international terminals. We have American Airlines coming from London Heathrow. That will also be heading to the international terminal. And we have Southwest coming in. No, sorry, Spirit coming in. From Orlando at A320. All right, we got this JetBlue special livery. The Brooklyn Nets. Parking over here. Haven't seen this in action. Haven't seen any planes coming in. All right. So let's tell it turn a little bit right. So look at that little screen that says A320. 64 feet. That's pretty cool. So it's telling it when to stop. Stop! That's pretty cool. You gotta love modern technology. Spirit still out there. There's a spot here for Spirit, but we have a line coming in here. Yeah, I've never watched. I remember seeing the lights over there, but I never really actually had some fun playing with that, you know? All right, let's get back to this plane spotting world we're in here. What we got going on here for plane spotting? We got Alaskan at Alaskan Gate. We got Spirit at a Southwest Gate. We have Southwest at a Southwest Gate. All right, we're doing good there. So far, so good there. We have United Airlines coming in from Chicago in 737-900, flight 1693. Should be here any second. I don't know of any other special liveries coming in off the top of my head. There always could be. Now we have American Airlines coming in from Miami, landing on 4 left, 737-800. So that's the runway they use when they're using the 22s. They take off from this runway. It's close to us. And like when the sounds you get are absolutely incredible. You go back to some of the older live streams, you can see it. It is so cool. So the alley here is getting pretty busy. We have a whole bunch of JetBlues over here. We got Spirit. We have all these guys. We have the Cape Airs. Couple JetBlues at the end there. Another Cape Air coming in. Alaskan, Southwest. Another JetBlue coming in. So that's why I like this location. It's always something going on. So like I can just zoom over here to this one, which was pretty cool to see all that action going on. Watch them unload everything. Let's see what's going on. We have American coming in from Philadelphia. E175, flight 4718. Let me just check real quick. I saw security, make sure they're not looking for me. No, we're good. All right. The bold and the beautiful. We got Logan whales going on here. All kinds of crazy stuff here in the alley. The alley is never a dull place. Always crazy here. Eric, how you doing? Good evening. We're just watching the chaos here in the alley. There's no planes coming in right now. We have a exec jet coming in over Pleasure Bay. Should be here in a second. We have a flex jet coming in from Miami. Landing on 4 left. So I am on top of parking garage B at Logan Airport. If you do come here to do a kind of plane spotting or any kind of photography, you do need a permit from Massport to do this. But you get some great views here. Central parking as well. You get some next to the tower. You get some great views. So it's really cool. And you know, just to get, like I said, the view we have here is crazy. I'm just go off the side a second here. Because there's all these planes coming in the alley here, which is, I think, is nuts. But it must be rush hour time or something. Hope you guys are enjoying this, though. Hit that like button if you are. Turn on notifications. If you subscribe, first of all, subscribe if you want to. Turn on notifications. It's the best way you're going to find me out here. We got all kinds of action going on here. I'm not sure what's going on now. It's just craziness out here. But, yeah, all those fun YouTube-y things. Also have a store, Discord, PayPal, Instagram, all that stuff. It's just fun. But just watching this chaos here in front of us is really cool too. So, all right, we have a Delta coming in from Atlanta, an A321. What's that racket? That's Spirit coming in here, making all the racket. If you do come to the parking garage, you have the option to get here by foot or by public transportation. Recommend that. I mean, it is, the first hour here is about $10, and it goes up from there. So it can get pricey if you're here, but it is a great place to watch from, for sure. All right, wow. They have switched runways, it looks like. Possibly. I see Air France north of us. An A350. It is 3,000 miles up. I'm not sure if they are... I didn't realize that the winds had changed. All right, that explains it. They have switched the runways. They are taking off on 22. There is Air France, which I thought was weird. I'm like, what's going on? Why are the lights coming in this way? Let me just check. The wind has changed. Let me check the windsock here. We have a windsock across the way here. Next to the fire department that I look at. Where is it? There it is. So it is sort of blowing to the left, which does favor two twos, which is awesome. I love the 22s. Like I said earlier, they take off right in front of us. It's great sound. It is so cool. I'm happy now. This is good. This is really cool. Gotta love it. All right. We get to see full approaches. And get to have some fun. I can see 2 planes right now on approach. We have Air France and we have a Delta coming from Denver. All right, let's get to this fun here. Now we're talking. This is a whole new ball game. Like a whole new plane spotting day. Although it did just happen, so we still have to wait for planes to arrive. Oh, I am sorry. I gotta clean my screen there. Oh my goodness. All right, so we do have Air France coming in. They're still a ways away. All right, so there's Air France on final. We do have a JetBlue hitting the Fort Lauderdale, an A350. That's taken off. Flight 469. So we'll be able to see them right there taking off. There we go. Yeah, we can actually see them bank off to the left here. All right, so that's cool. Here we have Air France coming in. And we have United heading to Houston. This is a brand new plane, too. All right, got a whole bunch of planes lined up for taking off now. United taking off next. We're heading to Denver. So this is cool. This is really cool. They've changed the runways on us. It's a whole new game. You see the approach. You can see the takeoffs. Ah, this is cool. I know if United on its way. Here it comes. This is heading to Denver. Flight 800, 737, MAX 9. Although we do have the brick and play. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, that was low. Wow. Where'd that go? That was really low. There it is. Our next taking off is Delta heading to LaGuardia at E175. Next landing is a Delta coming in from Denver. Jeff, how you doing? Good evening. Just bear with me for a second. It's gonna change the battery here real quick. All right, everyone's still there? Good sign, good sign. We're all still here. All right. Whole bunch of bananas. We got Air France here, passing in review. Like I said, it's a brand new plane. A350-900. All right, hold on 1 second here. One more thing to check out. All right, where are we here? Got a bunch of bananas here in the alley. Now we got planes coming in on 27 as well now. It's gone from crazy to insane here. We have a JetBlue coming in from Orlando, an A320. Landing on 27. We got a Cape Air buzzing us right now. We have a Delta coming in on 22 left. And we got a whole bunch of bananas here in the alley. I don't know. This is interesting. We got this plane coming here. JetBlue. And we have Delta A319. I'm not sure which one to go for here. They're both landing the same time. If you can see it on that one. We got this one landing. All right, so they're on the ground. I guess go right over here. We have Delta. That is crazy. Landing, I mean, luckily everything is fine, you know, but just landing across the runways. That was pretty crazy. All right, back to our regular scheduled program here. We have a JetBlue taking off to West Palm Beach. I'm losing them through the brick here. Oh, man. It is up there somewhere. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is, way up there. All right, I'll get used to that. All right, where are we going here? Next, we have a Cape Air taking off, heading to Sonic Lake. And on 27, we have... Oh, it's PAL Airlines. Skinny Mark in the chat is a pilot for PAL Airlines. If this is him, I gotta make sure I get it. All right, they made it. They'll be heading out behind parking garage B where I am. Cool. We got a Cape Air taking off. Somewhere. Where the heck is it? There it is. Oh my goodness. Heading to Sonic Lake. Got the Spirit Airlines here, backing out. Wow, this is just crazy. All of a sudden, all these planes, different directions, taking off, landing, chaos in the alley here. We got a conga line a mile long, heading out to 22 left to take off. We have Alaskan Airlines lining up for 27, coming in from San Diego, 737 MAX 8. And next taking off to Delta, heading to Newark. So I was looking at the radar, figuring out what's going on here. We We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 planes waiting to take off. And we have Alaskan Airlines here. Coming in from San Diego. All right. And I don't know who just took off. Was on the radar. Next taking off is American Airlines. It came from Reagan. You see what's going back to Reagan. An A319. I'm gonna put my jacket on too. It's getting a little chilly out here. There we go. Flight 1606. That was the old flight number, so I'm not sure what the flight number is now. Next taking off is a Cape Air heading to Iceland. Already in the air. All right. Next taking off is JetBlue heading to Fort Myers. The A220, flight 165. I'm just looking. I don't see any other planes coming in on 27, which is good. I don't see any planes coming in at all. What's going on here? Yeah, there are no planes really lined up. There's an Aer Lingus coming in, but that's a little ways out. Here's next JetBlue heading to Fort Myers. No, Cape Air going to Islip, not Iceland. If I went to Iceland, that'd be pretty spectacular. Islip, New York. All right, next taking off is a JetBlue heading to Charleston, the A220, flight 2467. Cape Air to Iceland. That would need a couple of mid-air refuelings, I think. All right, next taking off, we have a Southwest heading to Denver. Flight 1260. Come on, I clicked the right. There we go. Mystic Moonsy, how you doing? All right, next taking off, we have American Airlines, American Eagle, heading to Rochester, flight 6019. No idea. All right, next taking off is a Delta. Flight 5814, heading to JFK, E175. Didn't quite get it. See what it gets before this plane takes off. Oh, roses are red. This plane is blue. We saw this one earlier. A repeat. Heading to JFK, flight 5814. Anybody want to be a mod? We're hiring. Next taking off is Spirit Airlines, heading to going to Fort Myers, A321. With an orange nose. Next taking off, oh, we have this Alaskan Airlines in the alley here, making the racket. Okay, we just loud, get the power cam on him. He's making all that noise. Wonder if they have the electronic parking windows too. Yeah, Porter flies out of Terminal E. It's an international flight. They're all international to Canada. All right, next taking off is a ghost flight. What is this one? It is a Embraer Phenom. And next is a Spirit heading to San Juan. I know it's out there somewhere. Where is it? Here it comes. All right. Next to arrive is Boutique Air, coming in from Messina. Landing on 22 left. I thought that was a plane. I had a Cape Air just fly over us as well. Hey, don't worry about it. We'll wait. Many have got by on whatever they have, you know? Don't worry about it. Didn't have 6 runways running at one time. I had to do some modding myself. All right. Next taking off is a Philly special. American Airlines. E175. American Eagle, should say, sorry. All right, we got 2 planes coming in on 27 that I can see. First one coming in is a JetBlue coming in from West Palm Beach. So we do have a pole on the way with this runway. right, next taking off, we have Delta heading to San Francisco in an A321neo. And I didn't even see that Aer Lingus land. So Aer Lingus going right in front of me here. St. Patrick's Day special snuck in here. Let's land it on 27. And we got American taking off, heading to Chicago. All right, let me get this next takeoff here, then I got to rearrange a couple things here. We got JetBlue heading to Buffalo in A320. Oh, it's the Boston. I didn't even realize it was Boston. Let's make sure I'm not missing anything else crazy here. Hold on one second, let's do a couple things here, and I'll be right back. All right, next taking off, we have Delta. All right, what do we got going on now? We got United Airlines is landing on runway 27. Coming in from Newark. All right, next taking off, we have Delta heading to Baltimore Washington International. Spectral Whispers, we always need good lurkers. All right, 1 second, guys. I'm gonna put a jacket on. It's getting cold. All right, there we go. Now we're back. Yeah, it is 39 here, but the wind is enough. We have Delta coming in here from San Juan. Flight 1780 and A321neo. Our next takeoff is Delta heading to San Diego and A321. All hail the wrench. Ask and you shall receive. All right, next taking off is a JetBlue heading to Philly, an A220, flight 859, a Philly special. we got Chris, the retired mod, sending 5 gifted memberships. So cool, Chris. Thank you. All right, who got these things? Life with a whole bunch of words I can't read real quickly. KG, BJ Harris, Captain Rich, Tampa. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, you all received gifted memberships from Chris, the retired mod. So cool. Welcome, new members. Thank you, Chris, so much. Awesome. Love it. All right, next up begins the JetBlue from Aruba. Go back. Coming in on 27. And we also have Porter coming in on 22 left from Ottawa. We'll go for the JetBlue first because that will land first. Right, and we have Porter landing on 22. Too far. Where is it? There it is. We do have a Queen still in the back there. I'm not sure when she's leaving. She was supposed to be leaving around now, but she did come in late today. So whenever she wants to leave, she can leave. She is the Queen. We can't force her out of here. We can try, but I'm not going to try. We have JetBlue taking off, heading to Phoenix, an A321. Already on the roll. Got that big American 777 that came in from London Heathrow, heading back to the American terminals behind Garage B here where I am, and they'll load it back up. And we got Jeff here celebrating 6 months of Logan in Flight Fund membership. Thank you so much, Jeff. So cool. Awesome, Jeff. Thank you so much. That is so cool. I can't believe people have been here for 6 months. That's crazy. That is absolutely nuts. I can't believe I've been doing this more than 6 months. Thank you so much, Jeff. All right, what do we got going on here now? Let's see. Next to arrive on 27, we have JetBlue coming in from Fort Myers. Next taking off on 22 right, we have an American Airlines, an A321 heading to LAX. got Eric at 9 months. We're 9 to 12 months. Been here for a while. Thank you so much, Eric, too. Yeah, awesome. And here's JetBlue from Fort Myers, A320, flight 266. And what else we got going on here? We have a JetBlue coming in from Hayden, A320, flight 2628, landing on 2 left. Also got this guy taking off. Keep up with that one. Yeah, Eric, that was cool. Modding from a plane. Not many can say that. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Our next taking off is Delta, heading to, I think it's Fort Myers, flight 2215. So we just had a Southwest come in here. Had my radar zoomed in the wrong place, coming in from Austin. All right, back to this Delta taking off. And I lost it. There it is, all right. All right, next taking off, we have a Southwest heading to Dallas, and I do see Lufthansa moving in the back. So we do have a Lufthansa sighting. Roses are red, this plane is blue. We had that one, all right. And we have Southwest taking off, heading to Dallas. Once again, we got more commotion in the alley here. Like I said, Lufthansa is rolling around out there. Let's see what he does. See what she does, I'm sorry. The Queen. Just plain blue. Oh, the A350 will be back here shortly. Oh, yes. Cannot wait. It's the 29th. Oh. We got Southwest here heading to Charlotte. Sorry, Baltimore. You're talking about a door being open on a JetBlue plane up there? All right. We have Air Canada coming in. On 27, coming in from Toronto, an E175. All right, next taking off is Delta heading to Phoenix, an A321neo, flight 2148. I heard the rumors. What is that? Is that basketball? Is that what it is? Oh. I don't have any brackets this year, but I do watch the games. It's fun. All right. So JetBlue 2577 is served for takeoff. Someone reported possibly a door open on the outside, so they're gonna get that checked out. All right, here's Delta heading to Reagan, E175, flight 5689, heading down to Pensy Plains. All right, next taking off will be an American. Let me see if I can find any planes coming in here. I don't see anyone lined up. We have American Airlines coming in on 22 left. That should be here in a little bit. Here we have American Airlines taking off to Charlotte, an A321neo. Got this Alaskan backing out in the alley here. It's going to be heading to Seattle. Do see a plane coming in. Delta from Orlando coming lined up for 27. A little light in the sky up there. Over the Logan Lagoon. That's lined up for 27. That's a while yet. We have American Airlines coming in on 22 from Buffalo in E175. That's almost here. We have a JetBlue 2577, which had the door possibly open. I think they're going to park over near the end of the runways and have a crew come up to check it out possibly, or they'll go back to the gate. I'm not really sure what the answer was to the question. Nice little horizon there, with a little bit of color. It's been cloudy here all day, but there's a little bit of color out there. Not bad. Yeah, who needs doors? You yell at your kids, you know, close your door, close the door when you don't live in a barn. Doesn't quite have the same feel on a plane. We have the Queen. Oh, she's heading out to the 22s for departure. That is cool. That would be spectacular. She'll probably take off on 22 left, which is the longer runway. But spectacular nonetheless. All right, we have JetBlue heading to San Francisco, A321neo. We have an American win from Buffalo, E175. On 22 left. Oops, shaking my whole tripod here. Is that American? Eagle. Taking off as a Cape Air, heading to Martha's Vineyard. Love the Cape Airs. All right. Here we go. Start that engine up. Let's go. That JetBlue with the door open, they were going to park on one of the taxiways that blocked getting to 22 left, but we have the Queen, a couple planes behind, that needs to get there probably, so they asked that JetBlue to move to a different location. We just had that Delta come in from Orlando, land on 27. So focus what's going on in front of me and everywhere. I don't even see the planes coming in on 27. This situation here, they usually land on 27 for most southern planes coming out instead of them coming all the way around. So that's why they still use 27. All right, here is flight. It's United Airlines 757 going to San Francisco. Flight 2400. private owner landing on 22. And we have American taking off. Well, took off. Heading to Columbus. All right, I gotta stay awake here. We've got 2 planes coming in on 27. We've got a big plane coming in on 22. We've got Japan Airlines. That's what that is. Coming in from Tokyo. Come on, focus. There we go. There we go. We got the Queen right beneath it, trying to get to that same runway. All right, welcome Japan Airlines. We head back out this way again. We will see the Queen lining up on 22 left. And that JetBlue in the middle there, slowly coming back, that's the one 2577, heading back to the gate to have someone visually inspect the plane to make sure that they lock the doors. We've got Aer Lingus out there, about to take off on 22 right. We have Lufthansa, we have Southwest coming in on 27. So that could be why they're holding off the Queen. Never thought that Southwest Airlines would stop a Queen from coming in, but hey, what do I know? Southwest from Baltimore, Washington International, flight 403, 737. All right, not sure we're going to get the call on Lufthansa. We should, depending what frequency they're on. Quiet, don't tell anybody we hit 200 likes. All right, there's the Queen rolling down 22 left. There she is, emerging from the other side. Cool. Worth the price of admission right there. Next coming in, we have Delta from Charleston, an A220. If I go up, be higher. Oh, maybe not. Oh, there she is. The Queen is leaving. Oh, that's cool. Into the clouds she goes. That was neat. All right, what were we doing here anyways? We were watching planes, right? Next coming in is UPS. Coming in from Louisville. Oh, and we have Aer Lingus taking off. Focus. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button to get the FedEx to the UPS landing. Messes up all the focusing. I get the Brooklyn Nets right there. All right. Hey, nice. Congratulations. Hey, what's up, Skinny Mark? I saw a pal come in. I wasn't sure if it was you or not, so I got it on film here. We have Delta heading to LaGuardia, 5831, E175. Got your band Airlines passing in review here. And we have JetBlue taking off, heading to San Juan in A320, flight 6161. All right, what do we got going on here now? Got the alley going crazy. We have JetBlue taking off to JFK in A220. Hey Nick, how you doing? Good evening. Next coming in is United Airlines, a 757, coming from San Francisco. And that's being paired with a Delta 757 heading to LAX. That was cool, 2 757s. That was pretty cool. Where's that plane? Oh, there it is. It's United coming in from Houston. Yeah, I love when they have 2-2 right being for takeoffs. You get the fun sound. All right. What we got next taking off? Delta heading to Reagan, E175, flight 5667. We have Alaska Airlines lining up on 2-2 left. Heading to Seattle, so they're fully loaded. Hey Timothy, how are you doing? Well, Timothy. We have, like I said, we have Alaska Airlines out on, there it is, 2-2 left. How you guys doing? Hope you're having fun, enjoying this. I'm having some fun here myself. This is Mike, Logan in flight, top of Terminal B parking garage at Logan International Airport. Thanks for joining. If you're just joining us, hit that like button. Subscribe if you're a subscriber type person. Turn on notifications. That's the best way you're going to find me out here. But I'm just having some fun here. And we got another plane taking off, landing over here. Let me see where this plane is. There's a JetBlue from Atlanta, an A320, flight 6896. But you don't want to see me, you want to see planes. We got a JetBlue coming in from Las Vegas, flight 1478. An A321. Yeah, 100%. I think they ones that are staying here doing their thing, keeping the world moving. All right, we got a JetBlue here taking off. I didn't even look where this was going. It's going somewhere in the air. Salt Lake City. A220. I think it's flight 6247. Hey, good afternoon from Memphis. All right. Actually, the sky looks really nice out there. I'm liking that. Here's Southwest coming in from Chicago Midway, flight 1740. On the horizon, that looks really nice. I like that. That was very confusing. All right, we have Spirit Airlines taking off on 22 right, heading to Fort Lauderdale in A320, flight 2231. Eventually. We're going to keep an eye on the Southwest, though. There we go, there's the Spirit. All right. We got Spirit there. We have a Delta coming in from that crazy land of Tampa. Has something on it. I'm not sure what it is. Champions. I can't get it on. The focus won't work on this. Something Champions, I can't see what it is. I'm sorry about that. We have to go back and check out the tape, see if it can read it. All right. See, the Alaska Airlines still out there. Alaska Airlines is still out there. All right. On the roll. Hit a button or something, but the focus is not working at all anymore. Sorry about that. There it is. Let's make sure I didn't hit a button or something wrong on this thing, because the focus has stopped working. It is getting dark outside. Or I should say darker. Here's Delta and A321. Coming in from Atlanta. All right, next coming in, we have Delta coming in from St. Thomas. And Delta taking off. Oh, that's what it is. I pressed the wrong, hit a button. I'm so sorry. Couldn't figure out why I couldn't focus. There's the Delta from St. Thomas coming in here on 22 left. I'm sorry about that earlier. I had a button pressed the wrong way and it caused focus issues. Also caused me to have focus issues as well. All right, next taking off, we have American Airlines at A321 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth. We got Alaskan Air backing up here. Where is it here? It'd be heading to San Diego. Next coming in, we have a JetBlue coming in from Punta Cana. And we should have a Delta taking off heading to Indianapolis, flight 5616. All right, Scandinavian, 928 flight number, A321, heading back to Copenhagen. See those cars on the left side? That's Bayswater Street. There we go, Scandinavian. We got JetBlue there coming in from Punta Cana. And we have American Airlines coming in from Reagan. These two can see each other, that's good. All right, we got a private plane taking off the Martha's Vineyard. Already in the air. Alaska's starting its engines there. Italian Paulie, how you doing? Good evening. Mark, how you doing? All right, next taking off, we have a JetBlue heading to Las Vegas, an A321. That's that private plane took off. A little sightseeing tour. All right, we got planes different directions here. We have a Delta coming in from Columbus, and we have American Airlines coming in from LaGuardia. And we have something happened down there. Sounds like a whale or something. And we have the United taking off. Delta E175 coming in from Columbus. Yes, they were using runway 4, and then they flipped to 22s. Yes, I don't know, about maybe an hour ago they flipped to the 22s. Next month they're getting the Logan whales, all right. There's a plane over here, there's the American E175 coming in from LaGuardia. Big ship out there. Next taking off is Delta, an A319, flight 2305, heading to Dallas Fort Worth. And that's That's what I'm talking about. Cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool in the Discord. I like that. All right. I see no planes coming in on 22, but I do see Iceland Air coming in from Keflavik, 767, flight 631. Oh, and we got a JetBlue here real quick. Heading to Fort Lauderdale. All right, we got PAL Airlines heading out to 22 to take off. And let's get back to this Iceland Air coming in. Coming in from Keflavik. All right, they made it. Next taking off, we have E175 for American Airlines heading to Buffalo. Next to line up is Delta Flight 112 heading to Rome. They're actually heading out to 22 left out there. That'll be a big takeoff. I also have Alaska Airlines behind them, which will probably also end up being on 22 left, heading to San Diego. But in the meantime, while we're waiting, we have American Airlines and A319 coming in from Reagan. Oh, we got Alaska taking off from 22 right. You're right. Alaska's almost always on 22 left, or the longer runways. Got a JetBlue here coming in from Raleigh, Durham. And we've got a Cape Air heading to Nantucket, taking off on 22 right. All right, what do we got going on here? Delta coming in from Nolans. Louis Armstrong International Airport. Oh, a special livery. Sky Team livery. You even see this one on the radar. Very nice. Cool. And we got PAL Airlines taking off. Somewhere. There it is. Our next arrival of a JetBlue coming from Daytona Beach. We do have that Delta A350-900 waiting to head to Rome on 22 left. All right, next taking off, we have Porter heading to Toronto on 22 right. All right, Delta is lined up on 22 left, but we have Delta coming in from Cancun. This is the 737-900. They do not want Delta to go back to Rome yet, I guess. They keep letting everybody else take off. There are a bunch of planes lined up to land on 27. Take a look at the airplane constellation up here, if I can find it. At least 3 planes on the way in. And we have a Cape Air heading to Rockland. Where the heck? There it is. It wasn't that far away. All right, we have that Delta taking off on 22 left. Heading back to Rome. Next to arrive is a FlexJet, an Embraer Praetor, coming in from, where is it? There it is. Teterboro. Next to land on 27 is UPS 767 coming in from Ontario, flight 5012. There it is. Are we gonna get some reflective light action yet? A little bit. Got the light there in the water beneath it. It's always cool. All right. I think my last plane will be the next Spirit Airlines that lands. I think that's what I'll call it. It's getting a little chilly here, and it is a school night. And next plane is not a Spirit, it's American Airlines coming in from JFK. Oh, we got planes landing on the left too here. I didn't see those. Are those Spirit? I hope not. Nope, a couple Deltas. All right, next taking off is a Delta heading to Salt Lake City, the A321neo, flight 445. All right, and we have a Delta coming in from LaGuardia on 22 left. I missed it. There it is. And we have a JetBlue coming in from Cancun. Just landing all over the place here. And we got Air Canada taking off, heading to Montreal. And we got whales all over the place going on down here. Having a whale of a time. All right, we got a Delta coming in from Pittsburgh. I need more hands, more arms. And then we got FedEx coming in from Indianapolis. And we got UPS passing in review. All right, now we have an exec jet heading from Bedford, and we have, wow, it's already in the air. Where'd it go? There it is. Like looking around for where'd it go? There it is, up there. And we had an American landing as well. There it is. And we have Turkish Airlines. Next to arrive on 27. Coming in from Istanbul. Another fun plane I like to see. I'll get some light reflecting on this, I'm sure. Turkish Airlines from Istanbul. I like how I can see it more and more every day here. It's getting brighter and brighter here. American Airlines 737 heading to Miami. All right, where are we here with planes? Let me see. We have a Delta coming in from Indianapolis. We have a JetBlue coming in from Reagan. We got the Delta from Indianapolis will be the closest one. And we have JetBlue from DC. Reagan and A320. All right, what's going on now? Let's see. We have a JetBlue coming from LAX, an A321. We have a Southwest heading to Midway. All right, what do we got going on now? Let's see. American Airlines coming in from Chicago on 27. And we have... Oh, it's going to be a race between Lufthansa A350 and Spirit Airlines. We'll see who wins that race. Here's American coming in from Chicago at A337-800. Who's going to win the race? Will be Lufthansa or Spirit? They're both about the same amount. Spirit's on final. Lufthansa is approaching final. All right, next taken off, we should have JetBlue heading to Nashville. An A220. have that. We have Delta coming in from Montego Bay. And Turkish Airlines and JetBlue, we got everything going on here. Yeah, Pat, I started at the beginning when I was setting up, and that was it. I've seen you driving around like crazy. Wow, yeah, it's been, the alley's been crazy today. I've noticed that too. It was quiet for a second, then boom, it just went crazy. All right, we're coming in now. Delta coming in from Punta Cana is next. Get Lufthansa over Gloucester, looking to land on 22 left is my guess. That's here in 5 minutes. Well, Spirit's here in 3 minutes. We'll see what happens. We have United Airlines heading to Newark. $737-900. There's Delta from Punta Cana. They just wanted to wake you up, that's all. Next taking off is Delta heading to Las Vegas, flight 408, an A321neo. Where'd it go? There it is. All right, next to arrive, we have a wire in the way, so I can't see anything. Come on. American Airlines coming from Charlotte. Where is, oh, there it is. It's hiding me on the pole. Silly plane. Flight 1828. Oh, it's American West. I'm like, what is that plane there? All right. Next taking off is a Delta heading to Cincinnati. is going on here? We got the whales going again. Must be that right temperature. All right, what's this plane coming in here? What's this? This is a exec jet. NetJets coming in. Bombardier Challenger 350. Coming in from Santa Fe. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that one. All right, next plane coming on 27 is Spirit. All right, next taking off is American Airlines, an Envoy, an E175 heading to Cincinnati. On 22 left, we have Air Portugal heading to Lisbon. Spirit should be next to land on 27. That little flash right there we just saw. We got Spirit here, hard man the pole. I don't think it wants to land. Coming in from Myrtle Beach. Get the blue eggs out there today. That's cool, although the color of that is so neat. All right, we have Delta taking off, taking to Atlanta. Already in the air. Let me check the radar here, see if we can make an executive decision. Oh, Lufthansa is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to land. I think we're going to stick with Lufthansa. What did that do? That flew all over the place. So the A350, what is it? A350 900 Lufthansa will be the last plane. 5th to land on 27. Or maybe 4th to land now. 1, 2, 3, 4. So what do we got here? If you see those lights on the right side of the screen, the 4th light there is Lufthansa. Can't stay here and not see that one land, you know? We have Delta coming in from Charlotte. And we have JetBlue taking off to Tampa. I gotta get Tampa here. Tampa, I gotta get that on the. All right, next to arrive will be Delta coming in from Reagan. There it is. Oh, man. No, it's a school night. It's a school night. All right. Got the lit up sock there, facing north. Next to arrive on 27 is United Airlines coming in from Dulles. Next taken off is American Airlines at A320. Came from Philly. We assume it's going back to Philly. Is that Spirit coming into the alley here? All right, we got United coming in from Dulles. A little water reflection music here. 737-900, flight 688. All right. Got the loud Spirit here making all the racket. All right, next taking off is Delta and A320 Neo heading to Seattle. And then we got FedEx coming in on 27, and behind that is Lufthansa. There's FedEx coming in from Memphis. So 767-300, flight 367. We have American Airlines E-175 taking off, heading to JFK. And last but not least, we have Lufthansa. Lufthansa, here we go. Coming in from Munich, A350-900. Pat, you're killing me. Lufthansa A350-900. All right, gonna lose it behind the brick here. Look at this Air Canada that Pat's talking about here. It's about 20 minutes. It's over, just crossing the Massachusetts border. Just missed something. Where to go? Air Portugal, right there. I was looking. Not sure how much the blacked out Canadian will be at nighttime. Does look pretty cool though. Is JetBlue heading to Denver, an A320. Pat, you twist my arm. Okay, I'll hang off of that one. Does look pretty cool. And who would I be not to get that plane for the first time on Logan Flight? All right, let's do a little more plane spotting here while waiting for that blacked out Air Canada. Here is United Airlines coming in from Chicago at 737-800. Furious Gamer, how you doing? Good evening. Sorry, my hands are so cold, I'm messing up my system here. All right, is it JetBlue heading to Fort Myers, A220, flight 365. All right, I was going to leave. We got Pat, who's down there somewhere, says I should stay for the Canadian Air Canada blacked out Air Canada plane. Looks pretty cool. I've never seen it before. One of those things I feel like I have to see it. So I think I will stay just for that. It's almost here. Supposed to be here in about 20 minutes. So I think I'll stay for that. That's not much longer. We'll see. Hope you guys are enjoying this. Hope you hit that like button. Like I said, subscribe if you haven't already. Turn on notifications. It's the best way you're going to find me out here. And yeah, that's probably the spiel for the night. We have a store. We can get merch. You can get t-shirts, hats, stickers, cups, mugs, all that kind of fun stuff. If you use Logan 10 as a discount code, you get 10% off your entire purchase. You can find this link on the YouTube channel and loganinflight.com. Here's Delta heading to Nashville. And here's Pat giving me chat peer pressure. Yeah, if I'm going to be here for the Air Canada, I'll be here for the Iberia. All right, let me see if we get some planes here again. Get back into the swing of things here. All right, next coming in, we have Air Canada, not the one we're talking about, coming in from Montreal in E175. Taking off next is Delta heading to LaGuardia in E175 as well, flight 5716. Well, Pat, if I'm going to stay, we at least need one wave from you somewhere. I have this camera view, which pretty much stays on the entire time. So I'll play it back in fast motion later on to see Pat's truck driving all over the place. All right, next coming in here, we have Air Canada. Oops, wrong. There we go. Coming in from Montreal. And these landings aren't as good because they are far away at nighttime. It's difficult as it is. But the takeoffs are pretty cool. Next taking off is Southwest, heading to St. Louis. 737 MAX 8, flight 1031. So this will be the same view as that Air Canada coming in about 20 minutes. All right. Never check my power. How much power do I have left? Can I actually stay this long? All right, down to 30%. I'm good. All right. Where are we here with planes? Next coming in is American Airlines, an A319 coming in from Reagan. On 22 left, we have a JetBlue coming in from San Diego, an A321. It's way over here. There it is. Flight 920. Actually, more I think about it, Air Canada might come in this way as well. All right, there's no one lined up. And we have Delta coming in from Detroit. 737-900, flight 1707. And we have Aer Lingus coming in next. An A330-300 coming in from Dublin, flight 137. Landing on 27. There's a big ship out there, all lit up. We have Deer Island wearing the dress blues tonight. All right, we got Aer Lingus coming in. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. An A330-300 coming in from Dublin. Shamrock has arrived. And next to arrive is Iberia coming in from the north, coming in from Madrid. All right. Air Canada is over Haven, Devons, that area. It is showing about 11 minutes out, which is cool. But we have, what's it, Iberia coming in from Madrid on 22 left. I think that's the right light in the sky. Yes, it is. Here's Gamer, all right. And Spectral Whispers, thank you so much for hopping in here tonight. Those retired bars are tough, you know. I also got Air France heading up to 22. I'm not sure left or right yet. We'll be heading back to Paris. Oh, we got Aer Lingus. American, everyone popping out this way now. Those toughies, I'm telling you. All right, so there's not much going on out here right now. Just got planes taxiing around. There's a couple planes coming in. We have a Delta, a JetBlue on their way in right now. We have Air France heading out to the 22s. I'm not sure left or right, we'll find out. And that will be heading out of here. So that'd be great if it's on 22 right in front of us taking off. That'd be so cool. So loud, I love it. All right, we're gonna go Delta or JetBlue here. Let's see, does JetBlue look nice? Does Delta look nice? They look the same, ordinary ones, all right. I'll stick with Delta because that's gonna be probably the direction this Air Canada's gonna be coming in. This is Delta from Cincinnati. Oh, really quick, we might have a path setting down here. I think I saw a hand out. I think I did see his hand out the window. All right, we got Air France lined up on 22 left. That will be spectacular. Before he takes off, though, we have Pat. There we go. There's the wave. He's the reason we're staying. Him and his Air Canada blacked out. Otherwise, we would not be staying here. If I'm sick with a cold tomorrow, I'm blaming him. All right. We're going to get Air France coming down here. Let's see. It's lined up on 22. I heard some words. I'm not sure what they said. Here we go. Heading back to Paris. A350-900. Oh, it's good sound on that one. Good sound, good sound. I like that. Now we get Air Canada, maybe a third for arrival. Got Iberia here passing in review. Next arrival on 22 is a Cessna Citation V coming in from Huntington. about 669 miles away. It's a cool looking plane. Hello, Poland. How you doing? Hey, welcome to the show. We're towards the end of the show here, but thanks for stopping in, for sure. Got a couple more planes. I was supposed to leave a while ago, but there's a guy that works down on the ground here that made me stay longer than I wanted to. I was gonna go home. I could be nice warm bed. It is United taking off, heading to Dulles. We got a JetBlue here. See if we can get the name on it. Baby Beluga. Cool. Right next to arrive, we have United Airlines. Coming in from Denver, an A321 Neo. We have an American lined up on 22 right, heading to Chicago at A319. That may take off, we'll see. Another whale going on down here somewhere. We got planes, whales, got everything going on here tonight. Sorry, takeoffs, wind over landings here at this location. Unless you're the Air Canada we're waiting for. Next taking off is Delta and A321 heading to Orlando, flight 1513. Should be on the roll, there it is. And next to arrive, I think is that Air Canada. I think it's next. Arriving on 22 left. I love that sound. There it is. It's an A320 coming in from Minneapolis. I think. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. It's blacked out, so I can't see it. Oh, that's cool. It is all blacked out. And in a hurry. Giving us a little show here. All right, I like it. Pat, I hope you're watching. Here's that plane. I love how bright the red tail is. That is so cool. It's almost out of view, and it's going to be heading back behind me to Terminal B, the backstage. All right, that was worth the wait. That was cool. Pat, wherever you are down there, I don't see you down there, but thank you so much for having us wait for that one. That was pretty cool. That was neat. All right, guys, thank you so much. Hope you guys enjoyed the evening sitting here at Logan Airport, having a little fun. Like someone said, a little variety, different kind of planes. In about 10 days, we have the A380s coming back. I really got to see what day that is and see if I'm going to take a vacation day for work or something to come down here and watch that guy. Watch them both, the Kings. So that'd be pretty cool. But thank you guys so much for watching. What day is it? Thursday. All right, have a great Friday. And then have a great weekend. Enjoy it. Have fun. I might be back out here maybe Saturday, depending on the weather. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, whoop, whoop. I think this guy is lost. He is. He's lost. He doesn't know where he's going. That's weird. Air Canada is behind me. They usually head where I was heading the last time. That's where we go. But who knows what this is doing? That's pretty cool. Maybe he's going over to see Pat. All right, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was saying goodbye. No, thanks, you guys. Thanks so much for watching, hitting those likes. Anyone who's subscribed, all that kind of fun stuff. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. Like I said, turn on notifications. I might be out this weekend sometime, so that's the best way to find me out here. All right. I'll talk to you guys later. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. And until I see you next time, bye.
Logan in flight, live at Logan Airport, home of the Logan whale, streaming to our friends.